Boy, yo. Good evening, everyone. How's it going? How's it hanging? Hope you're feeling well. Hope you're feeling fantastic. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're absolutely amazing. Hope you're just awesome. Let's go back to Baldur's Gate 3.
What does Marcus want? What's his target?
Haven't you noticed how close and eye he keeps on Isabel? Think about it. No Isabel, no last night.
Isabel. Of course. But we have to apprehend him now, before we can strike.
God's blood, this is heavy.
Seems someone's been skimming our supplies. Is anyone keeping an eye on those children?
Let's see what we need to do right now.
Maybe not, Mom. Cultists, fiends, and now a traitor in our midst. Some things never change.
See any movement out there?
Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close. Watching us.
Waiting for Twitch chat to connect. Skull, skull, skull.
That's weird. You seem to be connected now. Oh no, you're on YouTube. Weird. Not sure why YouTube is, well, why Twitch is acting up. Very strange.
Yeah. There's more where that came from.
We've been infiltrated. Thank the gods you found him out. Give the order. I'm with you.
I wish we had a bloody army.
Hello, Silver. How was your day?
Hey there, Stella. I'll be honest, my day was pretty blah. I feel
Everyone wants to know about supplies.
pretty garbage today. I was up all last night. Didn't go to work today. Slept until about noon. I still feel tired. I don't know what I've got, but it's got me good.
It'll need to. Cleric's magic.
Only light from the divine can burn away this book's evil. I wonder. Can we destroy the book? Where is it?
Do you think any of the other flaming beasts are compromised?
Okay, get away, Tips. There it is.
Hi, Silver. Hi, Stella.
Hey,
You've
Cyber
seen
Mermaid
much of the
Comet,
book, but
how's
its
it
most
going?
powerful secrets are guarded by indecipherable glyphs. Without a key, they may be locked away forever.
Really thought maybe I'd be able to.
And what does Marcus want? What's his target?
Hey, I'm doing mostly okay. How about you?
I was just telling Stella I feel like total garbage today.
Isabel. Of course.
Sorry
We
to
have
hear.
apprehend him now
Hello,
before we can
Comet.
strike.
Why do I have a torso still in my inventory?
Oh no. There are some things going around. I've got friends with colds and friends with GI issues, surprisingly like some of what I've struggled with.
Well, I've always had tummy problems. I don't know if you've known this about me, but I have a weak gallbladder, which makes it that sometimes when I eat, especially greasy foods, I act up. And I thought it was maybe my gallbladder at first because I did have like, it kind of comes on like feelings of like food poisoning almost. Everything gets purged. And I get extremely gassy, and then after that I cramp up really badly and I just lose like the will to live.
It'll need to.
There's no better way to describe it. It just saps a lot of my strength away, it weakens me, and it makes it so it's hard to do anything.
Oof, yeah, relatable.
Yeah, today was like just,
We've been infiltrated.
I don't know.
Thank the gods you
It,
found him out.
I'm running a fever, which is unusual. So I'm thinking I actually have something today, as opposed to being the gallbladder acting up.
I wish I could find a pattern and triggers for my issues, but I've been doing well stomach-wise for 2 days. So that's good, haha. Oh, no, I hope you recover quickly.
Thank you. I'll be fine. I really appreciate the thoughts, but the $1 million question now is what the heck do I do now in this game? I feel like if I progress any further, I'm gonna be at a point of no return. And, well, I know it for a fact I'm gonna be at a point of no return, but hopefully I've done about everything. I need to find like people in the forest. There's some people that apparently went searching and they did so poorly. So go through the forest, see if we can find them. Oh, I just realized
Work to do.
you need to level up.
There are some people you can't find until after the point of no return.
I'm wondering if that's where I'm at right now.
I hope you get well quickly.
Oh, thank you, Avery. I'll be fine. Y'all don't need to worry about me. Interesting. Do I have mass cure wounds? I don't think I do. Let's take ward of the glyph ward out. Contagion. Greater restoration. I guess better than that. The flame strike. Flame strike's alright.
So no need for a Deadpool yet.
No need for a Deadpool. Though if I feel like I'm gonna die, I'll make sure to let you know. I think this will be fine.
All right, what now?
What would you say, Avery? Will you think it's time to go ahead and delve deeper? Because I think I need to go to the next, past the doorway in the Temple of Shar to really move the plot forward and also to move any of my submissions forward. I can't see anything else I can do.
There are 3 people you can't find till after the Temple of Shar thing.
I have a feeling I'm kind of there. Let's see. Journal.
Go into the plot.
Yeah, I think so.
Zevlor, Mole, and WALL's Devil Quest.
That sounds about right. Zevlor, Mole, Roland, though. Where the heck is Roland hiding at?
Find Roland.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a drop on a hint there, because I don't even know where to begin looking for that annoying funk.
Try tracking the quest.
Try tracking the quest. Okay. I don't think I've ever even used the tracking quest thing. How do I track the quest? It doesn't give me an option to track the quest. The
Wow, I
only
forgot that you could untrack them. Weird. Don't you have to go out of your way not to track them, Avery?
well, I didn't untrack it.
I don't know how to control her.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
But Roland is down the road. Near the bridge to the toll house.
Near the bridge to the toll house. Thank you. I was gonna get frustrated if I was gonna have to try to figure out how to do a whole new set of controls just to fix the quest. So down the road near
But on
the
this
toll
side.
house. Gotcha. Okay. So need to go southward then. Oh, that's a good sign. Game chugs for a moment, so that means it must be loading new assets.
Part of the black to the southeast of the bridge, if I recall.
Black to the southeast. Ah. Kept telling myself I needed to creep around down there just to figure out what's going on.
Yeah.
Okay, so I need to go this way. And then... aha, ha, ha, ha. I see glowing over there.
It's just on this side of the bridge area, but south more.
You see an old boot balanced upside down on a cobbler's knee as he taps the final nail into the new sole. Kresny.
He isn't going to last very long out here like this.
Oh, there's Roland. Let's figure
Luckily,
out...
I've saved him enough times to remember where he is exactly.
Figure out how we can save his butt. Is that just the one shadow down there? There's two shadows down there, but I can't see the other one.
In my complete playthrough, he was dead before I ever noticed him. Haha.
Good deal.
What should I do?
I wasn't. Strictly sad about
My
it.
way.
You lit everything on fire, Roland. Son, I am disappointed.
Gods, it's hot in here.
You're made of fire. Stop complaining.
Knees high.
That's one way to handle you.
God damn it all! I could do nothing right! Not a damn
He's
thing!
not a bad sort. Not really. I like Roland.
Yeah, what are you even doing out
I
here?
was looking for Cal and Leah. What else? Instead, I found myself cornered by shadow fiends and in need of rescue. From you, of all bloody people.
I don't hate him, he's just annoying.
Yeah,
Well,
he
Roland.
definitely... He has this whole entitled arrogancy that's going on, and not the kind that's like just natural from being a prick. You can tell that it's like he's trying to live up to other people's expectations, and he's got this whole mask on in order to try to, you know, give himself that push. He's trying too hard.
Or not hard enough.
You see what I mean?
I failed Cal and Leah again. Be on your way. I'll return to Last Light. I know when I'm outmatched.
Now I feel really bad about him. Saw a chest over here. There we go. All right. So I guess now I should go probably back. Yeah, we're going to go back just to check on him. Make sure he made it safely. And then we're going to go down. And then we'll go down and see what's next.
What does Marcus want? What's his target?
Roland! You asshole! It's about time.
Yep, let's close this door and make sure people aren't walking by. That's exactly what I want to do.
Did you enjoy relaxing here while I battled that wretched darkness? What were you thinking?
I'm sorry, we got captured by murderous lunatics.
I thought you were dead, you ass! Both of you!
We're all safe, Roland. That's what matters.
Exactly. Yeah, I thought you'd be happier to see each other.
I thought my entire family was dead!
I'm sorry. We should have been here.
No, it's not your fault. I shouldn't have shouted. I'm sorry.
Thank you for saving me. And the two idiots.
Don't mention it.
Humble too? Imagine that.
They've no cause to be humble.
He's just being a jerk because he was
They
hurting.
brought us back together. A task
And
I
afraid.
failed miserably at.
He's been a
You
jerk
went out
without
of your
that,
way to
but
help us. It's only right you get something in return. Here. I hope it helps.
it's one of those things where I'm trying to guide him by example, staying humble and all that.
Oh no, we've only known him afraid.
I guess you're right.
We need Mole. Please, get her back.
All right, so now we go down and continue things. Got a little nick on our...
I have to ask before you move on.
Go for it.
Did you speak to the cat?
I spoke to all the cats. Should I speak to the cat again?
And
just
the
to be
bard.
Sure? As in her? Elvira? I don't know where the cat's at the moment. Oh, there he is. His Majesty.
Be gone!
Yep.
It could be a lot worse, Roland.
I also spoke with the cat at the tower, too, if that counts.
I pity you.
After you rescued everyone, Elvira and Barkus should have had dialogue, but that's about all I can think you'd have missed.
I know Elvira had some dialogue earlier.
I'm glad it was you who walked through that door. Thank you.
I know Barkus. No, that's Bungle. Barkus is over here, right?
Yes?
Yeah. We've already been through that dialogue with Barkus, I think. Cool. All right. I feel like I'm ready then. If not, I'd say that I'm arguably ready enough.
So now what? We just wait.
Wulbren doesn't deserve Barkus.
Yeah. I have a feeling we're going to find out more about Wulbren later, or at least I'm hoping that there's more to Wulbren later.
party is gathered. You are ready, or so you hope.
Here we go. Point of no return.
I wanted to kick Wulbren off Moonlight's tower for being all Barkus sent you impossible.
Oh, and suddenly we're on our backs.
Lady Shah. I can feel her all around.
This is either
This
the
is her
beginning of the
domain.
end of a BG3 act or a very
This
lewd
is the
story.
Shadowfell.
I'm not sure which.
All of the
You
above.
did well. Better than I would have credited you with. Now, hurry along and bear witness to my masterpiece.
This is the Dark Lady's domain. He does not belong here.
I'm not sure there's a difference either.
How did you get here?
Simple. I followed you. It seems Shah still holds a grudge against General Thorm, and so sought to prevent me from entering in his name. Luckily, you were the perfect agent in helping me slip past her defenses. Now the Night Song is within reach.
Quite an elaborate setup. Is the relic truly worth it?
There is not a shadow of a doubt. But don't take my word for it. Come, see for yourself.
We should kill him as soon as possible.
Unburdened, as if the softest push could send me drifting away.
I'm kind of in agreement that he shouldn't be here. Oh, God. Oh, we must be affected by Featherfall. Good.
Just a little bit further. See my actions, Lady Shah. Hear my words of faith. Blessed Night Singer, witness my adoration.
Oh boy, these jumps are a little hard to do. Kill her. Kill her.
I have emptied my heart of falsehoods. I have vanquished your foes.
Descend to upon her.
Lady Rest, have to keep going. Lady Shah's will shall be done, as sure as my will fall.
to add more bars to my cage? Or perhaps to lead this would-be Justicia's blade directly to my heart? I invite you. Heap more sins upon your
I
head.
love her so much.
My retribution will be all the sweeter for them.
All this time, and you still fail to appreciate the gifts I bestowed on you, Aelin. Sad to see a thing of beauty not recognize its own worth. But
Hello,
General
Eileen.
Thorm, he appreciates you, and he wants you close at hand. So, I am here to whisk you back to him.
Ketherick. I welcome the sight of him after these 100 years. He whose immortality I supply with my very soul.
Oh.
Thorm. I'm sure you'll be on your best behavior for him, but just in case, I've taken some precautions. Keep back. It will take quite some concentration to secure Aelin for her little journey.
And this is where we off you.
Person? Please. You insult her. You insult me. Aelin is so much more than that.
She's an Asimar?
She is an Asimar, bound to a soul cage of my creation, and lending her immortal strength to General Thorm.
Fuck
Her
a
power,
duck.
his will, and my genius. An unsurpassable feat.
Ramblings most unsane. Poor Balthazar. For maggots ate his brain long ago.
Hold your tongue, Aelin, or I'll take it away from you again. And you, no more questions. No more interference.
No, we're gonna fuck your shit up. Straight up, we're just at attack.
Fly at me, you fool. You cannot stop what is to come. Let us make short work of this.
Ray of Sickness. Hit him with the Psionic Backlash and the counterspell.
Oh wow, this looks a lot more difficult than when I just stabbed him in the face in, what was it, his office.
I mean, these are level 3 defender. Oh, the destroyers are going to be problems. Librarian's not a big deal. I mean, it's a cluster, but we've got spells to accompany that. Speaking of, let's handle this.
True, you got this.
Do a 4th level casting of this.
RIP in advance.
We'll summon a spiritual weapon to give us a little bit of love here. And then we'll move here. Here.
Put him up.
Okay, Karlak, we're gonna need you to go ahead and go ape shit over here. In fact, I want you to actually go into a frenzy.
those ranks.
That's a bonus action. We'll pop a coin next round.
Battle favors the fearless.
Will, I want you to play support here.
2 steps at a time.
Of course, I missed the one that I want to hit. That's fine.
Can't even catch my breath.
Can I still click heals with you? No, but I guess I could do a mobile flourish.
Fall by my hand.
I guess if he's dead, I can't necessarily teleport, can I? No. That's rude. That'll work. Now I want to give divine inspiration over to Shadowheart here. All right. They're beating up my spear.
To put an end to your
Cloud kill.
hammer's gonna fall.
No, but it would make me feel a whole lot better. Am I threatened by you?
I found my mark.
Well, so much for peace.
Okay, we need to get her healed up like yesterday. Thought I had. Oh, I'm out of healing. Understood. Well, that's fine. Evokes an opportunity attack. Oh, that's fine. Just got to get out of that cloud kill. Is this still in Cloud Kill? It is not. Good. Let's do this. Let's run over here.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
can't move. Okay. Not necessarily great, but I can deal with that.
You got this.
All right, that handles that.
Still breathing, despite everything.
No enemies right here. All right, spiritual weapon. You have done your job. Go away. Did you coup de grace me? That's just rude.
I'm heating up. Say bye-bye. Find a route.
A critical miss.
The blade will not bend.
Boy, you are annoying me.
Got to move.
Ready for another round?
I better help you up. I thought you could throw potions. Oh, I used my attack. Never mind. I understand why. Ignore me. I'm just dumb. I'm coming for you, boyo.
Tactical.
No holding back. Here goes nothing.
Take a nap, boyo.
Still on my feet.
Nope. Never mind. You just keep putting me to sleep. That's fine.
No time to waste.
So yeah, after the first time doing this, I fought him back in the upper areas.
Oh yeah. How'd that work out for you? Because I'm pretty sure you got pushed off a couple edges. Yeah. Dang it. Go ahead and dash. Jump over here.
I mean, before the Gauntlet of Shar.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I want to lure him here because I wanted to learn more.
No places to get pushed off of.
Yeah. And plus he had his big brother with him. I honestly didn't want to mess with that.
Yeah, I just met him in the temple. Concluded this guy is clearly evil and part of Kefir's army, so I don't leave this room with him still alive. I was that kind of paladin XD.
Well, look, if there's an opportunity where I can resolve a situation without violence, I can. However, this guy was clearly an asshole. Therefore, I manipulated him, twisted his shit around, and made sure that I took advantage of the fact that he gave me an item to summon his brother in case I
I'm not
needed.
arguing with your logic.
I'm not saying that you're arguing with me. I'm just telling you my logic. I can 100% understand why you would. He is 100% worth killing on sight. Can I? Healing word. I don't want to use another 4. Can I hit myself from here? I can. That should wake me up, right? I think that wakes... Nope, that does not wake me up.
Got it. Sorry, you seemed annoyed, so I wanted to be sure I wasn't coming off wrong.
No, I'm sorry if I sounded annoyed. I'm just, like I said, I'm not feeling well today, so... No, I'm not annoyed. I promise I'm not annoyed.
Thank you for the clarification.
I'm just sorry that you thought I was annoyed. Help? Thank you. Can I blep you from here? I cannot. But I think I'm next, so I can blep you.
Some days I'm bad at reading people.
All good. All good. Can I nail you from here? Not really. But we can make a mighty leap, can't we? Just light you up.
yes. No surrender.
No. Can I jump at you? No, I moved too much. I can click heals and then come melee your face.
Poor fucker.
Hey, RT Silver.
Hey there, Cat Template. How's it going? I would like that magical great club. That will
Hiya,
sell
Cat
mighty
Template.
well. How you doing, Cat Template?
I am still alive. How are you?
I'm a little under the weather today, but I'm doing all right. Oh.
Hey, Lady Comet.
You guys have all the good weapons.
Why did my TTS just skip Lady?
I don't know, Cat. I wish I had an answer. Circle of Bones. All undead within are resistant to... I mean, I'll take it, but Soul Cage
TTS doing TTS things.
Pretty much.
Transphobia.
One gold. And you know what? That other pile of bones can stay there. Now what to do with you? This is going to be a complicated discussion, won't it?
Balthazar has drawn his final rancid breath. A pity it was not my hand that brought it about. Instead, it was you. You, who have come
I'm
to
sorry,
seek the
Silver.
praise of
I
your
hope the next day
wicked
is going to be
goddess.
better.
You, who have come to drive a dagger through my heart.
A spear, actually.
Not a dagger, a spear. My Lady Shah's spear. Her fate is mine to seal. Let me handle this.
The fate you seal is your own. To be a Dark Justiciar is to turn your heart from everything but loss. You will know no love, no joy, only servitude, until of course your mistress inevitably discards you. And there is much she does not tell you. A terrible blood price that may extend beyond my own death.
You feel Shadowheart bristling. This is important to her. But your bond is strong. You may yet be able to sway her from the path of duty to the path of light. And Nightsong is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is the restless beat of one who knows too well that her fate hangs in the balance.
I kind of want to see about turning Shadowheart away from this. I don't know if I should question her, and I don't know if I should sit there and tell her to not do this. What is y'all's opinion on the matter? I have a feeling that maybe we can turn her to the side of Laloon, but I don't know if it's necessarily the right thing to do.
3.
So 1 vote for 1 vote
One.
for 3. 2 votes for 1. You got an opinion in this comment?
I like 3.
Yeah.
2.
I mean, if you do that, then 3 wins, Stella. And honestly, I'm going to go ahead and break the tie and say 3 anyway. I want to at least give her the opportunity to figure out if this is what she wants or not.
Yes, I think so. My whole life's been leading to this. No turning back now.
KK.
Let her choose her own way here.
Cannot allow. This is my mistress's will, my life's purpose.
You can make it whatever it is. You really can. Son of a duck. Really? Oh, inspiration. That's better.
Damn, those are some modifiers though. Woot.
I got them modifiers.
Perfect.
Holy shit. She threw the spear away.
I can't believe I did that. Shah will disown me. Now I'm truly lost.
You were already lost, little warrior. A lost child, frightened by wolves.
What did you say?
Much has been promised to you, hasn't it? But what has been taken from you? What do you know of your own heart? Your own life? Lay a hand on me in friendship, not quite Sharon. And I will fight the battle that has been waiting for me this last century. Then, oh then, we will have much to discuss.
Yeah, that persuasion check is a rough one without that expertise and stuff. Look at you go.
I know, right?
Our Lady of Silver, hear me. She who guides the Moon Maiden Selûne, mother of the so-called Night Song. The Night Song is no more!
Living up that lineage.
I am resplendent. You have
Cool
given me
angel.
a great gift, little warrior.
I feel like Asimar is a weak
Don't
word
you
for
find it
Eileen.
so curious that you would spurn your dark lady? Perhaps you feel a stirring of the truth already. But that will come later. There is a battle yet to be fought. You have done what we feared was impossible. You have released me from a century of sorrow. Your power is great. So too must be your weapon. You must choose what you will wield. And the Moon Maiden will provide. Thus I have said. Thus will it be so. Are you ready?
Ooh. Ready for what?
To kill Ketheric Thorm.
Yes, I am.
We need to leave. Lady Shah won't stand for us to be here, not after what we did.
If Shar is angry, she's being remarkably quiet about it.
That's what frightens me. She must be angry. Yet, I don't feel it. Or hear it. There's only silence. Let's get out of here, please. Whatever's coming, I don't want to be in the heart of the Shadowfell when it finds me. The Night Song will be headed for Moonrise Towers. We'd better get there and see what she's unleashed against Ketheric Thorm.
Shah's connection is blipping today. She can't reach you.
Please try again at another time. Ooh. I think we broke the curse. Oh, she's gonna pick up her swords.
Powerful ally. Well chosen, Shadowheart.
Can't wait to watch her cleave Ketheric's head in two.
Well, it glows.
Shars expected your actions and factored them into her schemes.
Well, shame you won't have that shield anymore. That'll be fine.
My human has an aunt named Shar.
Oh, she's still inspired. I was wondering what the glow was.
No one stop me yet.
Let the human out of the holding cell. JFC.
Forgive me.
Shadowheart, what happened? You were missing for a moment.
I thought I was done for. I thought perhaps I might have been dead. This is all like some sort of terrible dream. But it's real, isn't it? I stood before the Night Song. I heard Lady Shah's words. And I failed her. Worse than failed her, I defied her. Just because of what that Asimar said.
At Cybermermaid Comet
I
_VT,
tried
are
to
you
leave.
close to the shadows?
But Shah blocked me. Punished me for failing her. I thought I knew the limit of pain that the incurable wound could inflict, but I had
Add cat
no
underscore
idea.
template closer than she
Felt
is.
like I was suffering the agony of 1,000 people all at once. My blood was boiling, my hair was on fire. I thought I'd claw my own face off with the pain. But then she released me. Banished me, more like. She said I was an outcast. That all of her children would know me and revile me.
Shadowheart looks distraught, abandoned by her goddess and all former allies. And as for her divine magic, admitting who empowers her now may break her spirit for good.
If it's any consolation, I do think you did the right thing.
You're lucky to have such confidence. Me. I think the full price of what I've done has yet to reveal itself. I'm a target to Lady Shah's followers now. Nightsong promised she'd tell me something about myself. I need to speak with her as soon as I can. What she said to me back in the Shadowfell about the wolves, that's no coincidence. She took flight to hunt down Ketheric Thorm. All I can do is help hasten his demise, and hope that answers soon follow.
How are you feeling?
Do you really need to ask? I'm sorry. I have a lot on my mind. The Shadowfell, Nightsong. I can think of little else.
I'm worried.
That's more true than you may have intended. I'm not sure I'm the same person I was before. The Shadowheart I thought I was would never even dreamed of defying the Lady Shah. I'm a stranger to myself. The sooner I speak to Nightsong, the sooner I'll know what the future holds for me. Assuming I have a future at all.
That's a tough pill to swallow, isn't it? All right, to the towers, I suppose. Unless someone plans to stop me to go on a side quest. We should probably rest up, though. A long rest would do us good. Ooh, I had a 12-hour exam today.
I had a 12-hour exam yesterday. I literally didn't get up for 12 hours examining the students. Then I got home, had my lunch at midnight, and spent another 3.5 hours listening to students explain the work they copied from each other. It was a fun day.
That sounds like a day indeed.
I'm used to humans defying me. I'm sure Shar expected human failure.
The blood merchant. I can't get it out of my head. I did what I always did. I let her use me. Why does it feel different to all the other times then?
Hello, cat.
Because you got to keep the reward and then giving it to your master?
I'll drink that potion and never think about
Hey,
it
hey,
again afterwards.
Stella.
But what I had to do
OMG, you made him bite her?
is going to stay.
Oh, yeah.
There's nothing more desirable in the world than a vampire, is there? Having been through all I have, you damn well are going to find
He wanted
what
it.
few assets the gods give you. But a part of me feels sick when I think about getting on my back for breadcrumbs again.
At cat_template.
No, he didn't.
I'm sorry for really making you do it.
All the promiscuous jibes paint a picture of someone who had relished the deed. You couldn't really have known. I had nothing at all for so long. Not even my body. That was owned by Cazador. To be sent out to tempt fools into his palace. I have bedded thousands of people. Half of them I barely remember. Most of them didn't even grant me temporary bliss. I thought it would be nothing at all to sell myself to that drow's fantasies. But the price was higher than I imagined. I don't want to do it again.
You can start anew now, free.
I can stop using myself. Stop being used. It isn't worth the scars anymore.
I guess that's everyone. It'll tell me if it's not. No, let's not use 100-something things of food.
I think he learned a good lesson there.
Oh yeah, for sure. Wow, that is some weird fire going on there.
I am obviously not serious, hence the kappa I'm not that blind.
Hitting close to home.
Yeah, I think whether or not wanted or not, it ended up being a good thing for him, though not necessarily a great thing. Is it weird that I kind of want a multi-class Shadowheart into a paladin now? That'd be interesting, wouldn't it?
I love it.
Not at all.
I think I might do that.
Never a dull moment.
Her charisma is abysmally low, though. Like an 8. Maybe I shouldn't.
Would she get anything from having a paladin level?
I mean, she'd be better in close-up combat. She'd be able to start gaining lay on hands. I guess the answer is pretty much a solid no. It'd be nice thematically, but like really.
No time to dally.
Looking at her stats.
You can respec her.
Oh God, yeah, I guess I could.
Or make her a warlock so Shar and her new patron have no dominant claim over her.
Clearly the ideal party would be 4 paladins anyways.
I mean, at this rate, yes. And they all need to be able to sing and dance. Oh. Oh, my dear. She was a fist agent.
Wonder what he found.
Why am I getting hit for radiant damage? That's weird.
You were standing in
Taking
holy
on
fire.
a tower with no siege engines. Wonderful.
Unshackled from shadows, she will rise in moonlit glory and carve a path of brightness to the accursed one's second death. So saith the wise Alondo. That beacon of angelic wrath has taken the fight to Ketheric on the rooftop, and the first line of defense are dead. But storming the tower won't be easy, and if we wait too long, Ketheric will gather his strength and retaliate.
Sounds like we need to move quickly.
He's on the back foot for the first time since he returned from the grave. This is it. The spearhead moment. You brought us this far. So how shall we proceed?
I played a campaign with 4 paladins and a cleric. Paladin shield wall made most dungeons a cakewalk.
Usually does. You're the High Harper, you tell me.
If you're hunting one target among many, the key is to isolate and corner it. My Harpers and I will be the noose that closes in around Ketheric, and as it tightens, you'll go in for the kill. Floric left some of her flaming fist. They'll scout the prisons and the barracks below to ensure we're not taken by surprise. Say the word, and we're off.
Let's do this.
At the ready, Harpers! In this light, there will be victory. In this light, we will avenge the fallen! The time has come. Ketheric will taste of death at last. Once more to save Baldur's Gate.
Make sure we got all the keys we can, I suppose.
Everyone, let's go attack. Silver, oh loot.
Hey, I'm looking for keys for easy access here. And worms in case I decide to shove more in my brain.
You dare show yourself here after all you've done? You have betrayed me. You have betrayed General Thorm. You have betrayed our god! And for what? These Harpers. Moonrise will be their tomb, and in death, you will all serve the Absolute.
Surrender, and I'll let you live.
Like a kitten roaring at a tiger. Boys, make this traitor bleed.
About that.
Use all of the worm.
Heading out.
Mirror images, eh?
Forever dauntless.
You're all going to really love this. You get the right idea.
Time to deal some punishment.
Toasty.
Time to put your tails to the test, warrior!
I'm sorry, Tarv. You were a really cool dude and all.
Time for some bloody work.
But I am going to beat you like you owe me money. Got his hand stuck in a butter barrel. His little imp thing tried to help him. They both fell off of a ledge into a volcano. I laughed so hard Zariel sent me out of the room. Other than that, you haven't missed much. Hello. I encumbered myself. Let me fix that real quick.
Remind me to settle any future debts promptly. Let me multi-select here. Good enough. There we go. That fixed that. You guys are gonna come visit. We're not gonna counter a guiding light.
caustic brine, really? Oh, the Hunger of Hadar. That's a good one. I need you to stop that spell. But really, you need to stop. But really. Gosh, dang it. Well,
they are really concentrated.
trying to jump over it, it wouldn't let me in. It made me move instead. That's fine.
Get him.
Just get out of there so you don't take any more damage. I was worried I was going to have to heal you. I think you'll be just fine. Moonlight butterflies. That's pretty cool. There we go. Now, stop. Oh my God.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
They are unstoppable.
Stop it.
Silver, they had Death Ward.
Oh. Oh well. You're pinned down. That's all that matters. That works. Not again. Or maybe again after all.
Do you not want to be held by Hadar?
Not really.
Where do I go from here? Another day, another fight.
Oh, that's not exactly what I wanted. Did you just shove me?
That paladin is killing everyone.
He's definitely doing his work.
Take your
Hmm. actually.
Oh, Timothy and Co. are helping you.
Of course they are, because I rescued them. They're surprisingly helpful.
Got to press on.
Give them the butterflies.
Time to push my luck again. What do I have to lose?
Is it Cloud of Daggers? But the daggers are sharp butterflies.
No, it just makes them easier to hit. You're running up there to go beat him again. You just ran down there. You even hit him? There you can.
There's an illicit parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
None escape to warn the army. Not until we've put Keverick down.
Absolute's protector.
Nobody is going to see Silver either that worm. Eat asterisk.
Oh, they are consuming the bodies.
Tasty.
I'm not going to actually use the worm. No, no, we're not going all the way up there. Thank you, Timothy. Guess you have nothing to say, Timothy. That's fine. All right, I'm going to go use the little robot's room. And I think I'm going to take it to Excedrin real quick. I'll be right back. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. All right.
Welcome back.
Thank you. We will Song of Rest.
Here I go.
As long as we hold this floor, the tower is ours. I'll stay here. Ensure no one comes up or down without a scimitar welcome. You're close now. A final audience with Ketheric Thorm awaits.
Wish me luck.
May you strike like the viper and choke like the vine. Good luck. Come what may, we'll be the tempest.
I kind of almost want to invite her along.
It's all up to you now. Ketheric awaits.
Well, too late for that now, I guess.
Here we stand in the lion's den.
I suspect
I
some
have loved
resistance here.
Jaheira since BG1.
Here we go. I knew this
Lowercase
was
L
coming.
loved.
Yeah, sure.
On my word. Want another?
Can't reach that destination, huh? Fine. Can you at least pepper her with a shot? I think giving her a pair of crossbows was a really good idea. Like, she does business work with these things.
You will die before you reach my lord. Perhaps then you will be obedient.
What are you doing? Fireball? We are going to counterspell that. You're incubating. Do I want to mess with you? Yeah, I might as well. Be safe about that.
Never a dull moment.
I will jump on your face, woman. All right, well, finish us off. Okay, that's pretty good. So here's a question. Should I go downstairs and mess with the fleshy portion of the castle? Can I mess with the fleshy portion of the castle? left all of her stuff here?
Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above.
The tentacle pulses within the wall, waiting.
Rude. I wanted to like mess with it and impact the next fight. I guess it's not an option. Those gnolls are going to town. Oh, this person has seen a better day. Look at that arm. Oh my God. Oh, I needed this. I needed this so badly, and I had no idea I needed it.
They are dancing to your music.
They are.
Dancing really hard.
Found a couple extra joints in that dance.
Did Jaira live?
Yeah, she's fine. She's fine. She barely even got touched. She got nicked a little bit before she before she transformed into a panther, and then she didn't even get hit after that. Oh, there was that giant thing back here, wasn't it? We should probably try to take care of you too. Or you're gone.
She's my friend from BG 1 and 2. Please take care of her.
Right. I still mourn Khalid. I loved him.
You know, if there's anyone that I want to see more than anything as a return, keep in mind, I have only played BG2, is Minsk. And if he has a returning role, heaven forbid anyone who spoils that for me. I swear to God, I will ban you so hard from my stream that you will never see life again. I'd be very happy to see him. Oh, this is a meaty room. Very, very meaty.
Wow, Silver is really Angie.
Not Angie, I'm just being defensive.
Yes. Go for the eyes. Boo, go for the eyes.
A heart. I really don't think I have any need for the man's heart. But maybe I'll take it anyway. Oh, who's percepting?
That's curious.
We found the trap. Oh, there's just some zombies. No big deal. You just disappeared into dust. Nifty.
This is my time.
Really, you survived. Grab him, please. Oh, come on, really?
Won't budge.
I'm gonna need y'all to. Oh well, it'll be fine. Ooh, an hourglass.
I spy with my little eye. Yeah. Nothing of note, really.
Perfect. Interesting cloak.
desk is similar to one you found before, and similarly baffling. A pattern forms as you gaze at the disc, and from within that pattern, a story emerges. The Prince of the Comet, Part 3. The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Gestil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver, that his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon, Ephelaman. Vlaakith's faithful roar out this tale. But beneath the roars we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlaakith's tyranny. Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. Praise be to your son, Orpheus, the true heir. Prince of
I
the
always
Comet.
jump when I hear the Prince of the
It's an
Comet.
intriguing tale.
I'm like I have a prince
And
now.
a forbidden one, given how expertly it was encoded.
I think we're missing part 2 somehow. Hopefully it's not going to be too big of a deal.
Would you like a prince? Comet?
I'm more of a princess kind of girl.
What? Who keeps a mimic in their bedroom? That's just rude.
What's it gonna take?
I doy.
I do in V Rising.
No holding back.
I mean, given the game, that makes sense. Spine Shutter Amulet. Range attack spell. Inflict Reverie. Okay. Reveration is definitely going to be a stained letter. Steel. Stuffed boar heads, they're just everywhere.
What's that?
Confidential. Slave and oh my god. Enslave an elder brain? That seems sketch to say the least. Not that my spell would have mattered, but we'll use a thieves tool and try again. This time with guidance. All right. These dice are having bad luck. Let's use the Dragon Flame Red for a bit.
A letter from Ketheric's wife. Sounds like she loved him very much.
Melodia? Why does that name sound familiar? Cloak of Elemental Absorption.
What's cooking?
What's your cloak do? Ah, yes, that's fine. Guess it's going to be my cloak then. That matches. I am down with it. I am probably missing so much in these rooms. I should be very thorough with my looting, but I am just excited to finally be in these locked rooms, and I'm like, thank you for turning what was mine. No doubt we'll all be well once the war is won. Interesting. The Apostle Diary. I failed my religion check. It's back out here. There's a room. I think that's about all the looting I care to do. Got all the semi-important stuff. Maybe should have took a short rest.
What have you done? What have you done to me?
Yeah, Melodia wanted more from you than this. Just stop, man. Stop.
Okay, teaching a friend some programming things. Lurk time now. Hate to miss this moment. Have a good
fun.
stream.
You take care, Comet.
There is no redemption, can't you see?
Good luck, Lady
It's too
Comet.
late. If Melodia could see all I've done, she'd know. She'd know Her husband died long ago with Isabel. Unlike Isabel, he could not be brought back.
I adore Catherick as a character.
Yeah, Melodia is waiting for you in the afterlife. Return to Saloon, your souls will be reunited.
I wish it could be so. I do. But the Moon Maiden did not intervene when my life was dismantled piece by piece. And when I tried to buy it back, it cost me everything. Everything. We are copper pieces in their belts. Tokens to be traded for scraps. You have beaten me, true soul. But the gods beat me first.
I can help you if you let me.
Rise, you dog. Retribution has come, and her sword is my sword.
Yeah, Ketherick has surrendered.
Ketherick Thorm would sooner die than lay down his rank cause. Isn't that right, General?
I was a fool to hesitate. Power like mine cannot be hidden, cannot be cowed. But power like
We had a
mine
diplomatic
has
discussion
price.
here. Eileen, you're a bit rush.
A price I am destined to pay. You have one last chance to bow. Once it's gone, I'll have no choice but to destroy you both. Do you hear? Bow!
Oh.
The prison. You've had it all this time, you worm. You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have.
We tried, boyos. We tried. And how do we want to handle this situation, eh? Like we got a couple of necromites just chilling around. Chest up there. There you go. Let's move here.
I've got it.
you, Karlach. My turn to clean things up, Will.
Can't give up. On I go.
Want a hug? You want a hug?
Are you giving out hugs?
Focus your attack, soldiers.
These boots have seen everything.
You're a pixel away.
Yeah, and it sucks, but it is what it is. What? Okay.
It's over there now.
Yeah, it's definitely over there now. I'm not sure what that's about, but
This is my time. Might will prevail.
let's move back into formation here.
What's the plan?
The plan is that you heal everyone. Hold on. We have a spell for this, don't we?
I'm sure this is all going to be just fine.
I'm not too worried. Ow. Yeah, you're right up in his butt, Karlak. I'm going to have to ask you to take him down a notch, if you don't mind.
Enough. My lord beckons me. You must return to your prison, and my daughter must be reclaimed.
Your daughter? Isabel.
Oh. That's what I wanted to mess with the flesh thing in order to stop that from happening.
You will fall as sure as she. This has only begun.
Oh.
That tentacle was colossal. How can such a thing be possible?
Ooh.
She poof.
So did he, actually. He's not in the battle anymore.
Battle favors the fearless. Today you fall.
Jesus, Will. You're kind of doing some good work here. And you, on the other hand, are doing terrible. Go ahead and charm him. I'm still immobile from fright. Awesome.
Wow, Silver is so charming.
going to enjoy this.
Well, just you.
Forever dauntless. Making my move.
Yeah, you're gonna probably feel this.
Talk to me. On my way.
That thing came from below. We need to find out where it took Ketherick.
Any moment now.
I'd love to, thanks.
My faith will guide me.
You're frightened.
Yeah, I think I've got a spell for that. Hold on. These poison perilous. Or not. I thought I had something I could...
Though it's not going down for some reason.
Can't give up now.
I suppose we could just short rest it off, huh?
Nice little nap.
I suppose I have like a potion of courage or something. Simple toxin, trap poison, antidote. Anything that makes me immune or resistant to...
Shadowheart should have lesser healing, perhaps in her spiel book, but IDK if that works.
Lesser healing doesn't. I was checking to see, because I also gave her greater healing, but I think I'm out of spell casts for that. Yeah, charm, petrification, stun, or curse. Disease, well, maybe lesser will fix it. Hold on. Nope.
Let's get going.
Wait, don't I have heroism?
Maybe try turn-based mode and wait for a turn?
I want to give myself heroism. Oh, I need a second target. Target is too far. Oh, come on. There we go. Gotta love all these glitches.
Hero Silver is free.
Who are you? Oh, you're a little late to the party. We'll talk to you in a second. We got loots to divvy. This is the real Dungeon and Dragons right here. Also alert, your strike teams have not yet recovered. Githyanki
Looting?
appear to be after as well. I'm talking about the artifact. Oh yeah, by far. Real Dungeons and Dragons, it's all about them loots. It's all about them loots. About the loots. Bone key. Ring of Exalted Marrow. Exhort the Risen. Ghoulish Touch. Subjugate the undead with your commands. And a necrotic touch, basically. I mean, it's an item. Now we can talk to you. Eh? Where are you at? Oh, wait, hold on. Crates. Crates and barrels. You know, it's kind of a shame we fought that in such a compact little middle area right there. This is quite little fight arena, you know? Lots of good area for fighting.
The general will call that a tactical retreat, I'm sure. But you have him on the run. That thing he summoned was illithid. Follow it below and find him, before he has a chance to subdue the Night Song again.
Don't you want to see how this ends?
I certainly do.
You know what to expect when we find him.
Theory and supposition, none of which will help us in the fight to come. Ketherick must die, and the Absolute with him. We will work out the details as they rear their ugly heads.
You really think your soldiers can hold out against an entire army?
If our luck holds, they won't need to. If it doesn't, well, they are Harpers. Being outnumbered is part of the job. But the sooner we reach Ketherick and rob his army of their reason to fight, the better.
Join me then.
You have numbers enough already, I think. You'll want a small force if you are to finish this quickly. Good hunting.
RPG logic. I guess we're going into this hollow tower then, eh? Oh, it's looking awfully meaty in there. We could probably get away with a long rest, right?
Not making the joke.
It kind of makes itself, Stella.
Oh, baby. Tentacle time?
Tentacle time. Alright, let's spell everyone up. You get a long stride. You get a long stride. I get a long stride. Don't worry, my dear. We all get a long stride here.
Take your morning buffs, everyone.
I've read enough hentai to know how it'll end up.
Possibly very sticky. You are correct.
I'm ready.
Do you have any spells we can drop on us? Nah, not really.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
All right. Hold on. Let me keep you
Shadowheart
all...
should have aid for everyone.
Oops. I don't think she does. I probably didn't let her learn aid. So.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
Oh, that was very wet and meaty.
This is an Elithid colony. This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
I wager that devil I meant to rescue somewhere near.
Rejuvenating miasma?
You don't really choose the cleric spells, though. You just get a ton of them and then select which to remember from the spellbook.
Animate dead doesn't require a corpse in this area due to lingering necrotic stench. That's not a good sign.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
You know, I'm very curious how this is going to turn out. They're inviting me. Oh, that's the last thing I want.
We're the same as them.
Stench. I wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here.
What the flippin' flip? It's less of a morgue and more of like a flesh forge.
No will sparks behind his eyes. His mind has been hollowed out to better echo the commands of the collective. You could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do. Or you could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you.
Oh, it's interest thoughts, I guess.
Pliant as well-worn boots, his mind turns to his work. Chop, cut, sword, shiver of impact, crack of bone. He removes the brains, digs free the squirming tadpoles, the unworthy ones given over to the illithids, to become.
Come what?
Part of one mind. 4 little feet dancing to same song.
With a lurch, you realize he means the intellect devourers. Here the brains are harvested, made part of the hive mind.
What is this place?
Nursery. Here they become. Chop, chop. Help them become.
We need to find Ketherick.
Master. Low. Down. Deep. 1 of 3.
1 of 3.
3.
Maybe I should send you to all these creatures. I'm sorry, Chop. You seem like a good fellow and all.
Yes. Yes. Please.
You could kill it, and you could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder.
All right, Boyle. Good night.
No more chop. Chop.
Yep.
He asked for it, but I don't know if you're now an Oathbreaker.
I'm not an Oathbreaker.
Might will prevail.
My turn. Need to learn the hard way.
Let's finish this. Moving.
Little helping hand over here, if you don't mind. Thank you.
Silver could ask any other party member to kill him too, if the oath was broken.
Yeah, like I said, it's not going to be an Oathbreaker. I will guarantee that.
I'll strike you down.
The spirit of the oath itself means that what he's doing is actually against the oath itself. What? Why can I not attack a second time? That's very odd.
Eat it.
I will take your toy block, my friend.
Yeah, it's fine.
An offering from Moonrise Towers.
So that's how he gets his corpses, I assume. Ugh.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
letter to the Absolute. Dear Absolute, teacher say to write. He says it's like a prayer. We see your tower now. Hope it is bright and smells nice like Mother's temple. Teacher says she will follow us soon. Please send teacher better dreams. He is grumpy. And when he is tired, he bounces around the Carter lot. We promise also to be quiet and good so he can sleep. Rain jar, cage door, severed bits.
The moment comes. The absolute moves.
Gold gloss heraldic helmet. Wow. Cool looking stuff here. Worth a pretty penny too.
Not design, but death.
I want to go down this way, maybe. Necrotic lab. Oh, hello. Seems we have made friends. Lots and lots of friends.
That's a couple of guys.
With someone in the middle. Who are you? The Death Shepherd. I wonder if he would have been friendly if we didn't kill off that butcher.
Jimmy on the go.
Oh, greater zombies mixed in with this bunch. Yick. We definitely can afford to use some fire arrows here.
I think these would be angry either way.
Probably. I can't say enough how much Karlach just clears an entire room when she's just like, I've had enough of your shit. I will take everyone down. Don't worry about it. I've got it.
Need to stay focused.
Yeah, Karlach is the best.
On the move.
I don't know about that. 60% on a fireball. Sacred Flame's still best option here. And you're about the closest thing I can radiate. So let's radiate you.
Another fight. Let's go. With haste.
Are you considered? Hold on. Considered a
This
ghoul?
silver robot is up there too with the smites.
Well, he's getting there. Admittedly, I could use some more level 1 slots. Makes me wonder if it's worth putting another point in Bard to see if I get some more slots. Guess it depends on what my next level looks like. Maybe if I... Oh wait, that's melee flourish. I need the range.
Can you get more than 4 slots? I don't remember.
Can I teleport you now? I don't think I can because I missed. That's annoying. I'll try again. You've got displacement. I understand. There was no chance that was going to hit. Okay. Like I'm gonna need you to alleviate us of this harm.
No holding back.
But dude, these greater zombies, they earn their name.
Got to focus.
Strike hard, strike fast.
And immune to poison.
Survival is all that matters.
I should hit with a regular attack. Or I could just not reach the destination. Why? Fixes that. I need you to greater rearrange his organs, please.
This is my time.
Got to concentrate.
No choice but to keep going.
No, we counterspell that. Black.
Battle favors the fearless.
I'm ready.
Still on my feet.
No.
On the victor's path.
Can't give up. Not now.
Yeah. We'll just whack him.
Well, so much for peace.
Now you, on the other hand, I think we're going to put some oomph into this. Where's my smites? Divine smite. Don't I have like a fire smite somewhere? Fire smite sounds fun. Searing smite, here it is. Goodbye.
Battle favors the fearless.
Need to act fast.
No choice but to keep going.
I didn't even see you right there.
Down the hatch.
That's awfully quiet. I need to fix that.
It was quite loud for us.
Okay, well then never mind.
We will take the city. Every soul made true.
Also, is it a new victory sound?
I
It
think
was
it's
different before, right?
Yeah, I think it's slightly different. Or maybe I probably put the I had to redo all the sounds since I switched over to blurp. So things are probably a little bit different on the sounds, both in volume and quality and etc. etc.
Descend, assemble. Liberate.
A rune slate. I don't know what that's for, but I want it.
I thought the victory before was from Mega Man, but maybe I'm delusional.
You might be right. I don't remember.
Descend. Prepare. Liberate.
Again, like I said, I kind of had to migrate everything on over, so it's probably not exactly what it was. I'll fix it tomorrow. Or yeah, tomorrow.
And here I go. A whole fleet of nautiloids. How many true souls have passed through this place?
The new sound isn't bad. I was just asking if it was new.
Just because it's not bad doesn't necessarily mean it's what I wanted.
That is true.
What is over here?
Descend.
Do I want to go there?
Evacuate.
Ooh, free heals. I don't know if I want to go that way yet.
I suggest no.
No? Okay. Then I will not go that way. I will find other way.
Descend. Liberate.
See, up here looks like that's towards.
Descend. Assemble. Prepare. Obey. Evacuate.
Barracks. This seems friendly. Hello, my fellow zombos.
Become death. You are the sacred hand that reaches from the grave. Gather yourselves. Soon we march to victory.
I'm gonna have to go have a stern talking with that group over there.
General Thorm was attacked. The order to evacuate given. You should not be here. I conclude you are one of the attackers.
Sure.
Trying to pull rank? And yet not a word of concern for our dear general. I shall present your bones to General Thorm as retribution for what you did to him.
I'm fine with this. Press
Come stream promotion room. Promote your channel, viewers, followers, views, chatbots. Many
No.
offers for different
No.
platforms. Auto start. Responsive support 24/7.
No. No. You. Ah, thank you, cat. Shadowheart, yeah, move up ahead. Can you melee them? You could almost get there. Just almost. Like for a moment, it's like I could reach, but then no.
That's a new one.
It might be just a new bot then. After all, it did bypass all the other bot stuff. By the way, if y'all could do me a favor and make sure that y'all report that individual as a bot as well, that helps the greater good.
Not even the worms will want your cake when I'm done with you.
Misty Step. I really don't want you to. Mother clucker. Harry Henry? Bugbear, huh?
Open up.
Done.
Thank you, thank you. That'll work for now.
Two steps at a time.
Yeah, sure. A halfling? Oh my dear, what kind of outfit is that? A little adult there for a halfling, you know.
Try me.
I need you to sit down and think about what you've done.
It's a breezy outfit for better ventilation.
Oh, sorry, Budge. We're going to make you budge. All right.
No holding back.
Oh, Twitch said they've actioned on the report. That was fast.
Again, that's why it's important to make those reports. If multiple people report, they action on it even faster too. So, I wonder if we experiment time. If we kill this, yeah, it stops the incubation. Excellent. Good deal. Hold on here. Nothing that interesting. Or Harry Henry.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart.
Holy crap, look at the size of that skull.
If only
back
they
there.
didn't try to accuse of you. Accuse you asterisk.
Oh, I wanted to investigate the skull from a distance.
Someone has been playing with the enlarged spell.
I'm telling you. Casual furniture inside the flesh.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
Where we came. Apparently, if we go this way, short rest, short rest.
That took the edge off.
Tadpoling centric.
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
I mean, we kind of already know that.
That pod. Is that Mizora inside?
Mizora, we found you.
Mizora, you're Zariel's asset.
My dumb little stinker. Took you long enough. Now, by Grazit's cock, get me out of this thing!
I'll do it, and you'll set me free. That was the deal.
Yeah. So, get to it already.
Language, Mizora.
The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority. You know this symbol from the Mind Flare ship. It means annihilate. You decipher the symbol. It's an illithid sigil, meaning unleash.
So we can either annihilate or unleash. This is interesting. I kind of want to see what y'all opinions are on this.
3.
Unleasher. It would probably free him.
I mean, you can save and try all too.
Yeah, I know. I don't want to use time travel unless I absolutely have to. No one else has an opinion? And 3 it is.
You did all right, Will. I'd give your belly a good rub, but never could stand the smell.
You're free, Mizora. I held up my end. Now you hold up yours. Sever the pact.
Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soul Bearer from all obligation within 6 months.
Really?
6 months? Gods damn you!
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
You know. Gotta feel like we should at least get something out of all this.
Another one? Well, after jumping through all those hoops, a little treat wouldn't hurt.
Take the horns away? Oh, what?
All that power. And to think, You want to throw it away. Now, you've
A
got
stick.
business in the towers to take care of. Don't you fret. I'll find you soon enough. You're going to need me. Count on it. Oh, and go ahead. Tell your chums how we met. It's a real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
The Blade of the
Ta-ta.
Frontiers. Infernal Rapier. Instead of Dexterity modifier, the affected entity adds a spell casting modifier to attack rolls. We do that anyway, don't we? Oh, it's probably to other spells. I understand.
Nice for Will.
Yeah, I see what this is about now.
Yep, with the packed weapon.
Yeah. Well, no, it's not that. It's instead of dexterity modifier for spells, I think. Maybe? I don't know. Whatever. We'll take it. Did I take it or did I just turn it down by accident? Okay, I took it. What's the damage on that?
The moment comes.
That's pretty good.
The absolute moves.
Yeah.
FKR will it basically says use your charisma instead of strength for this weapon.
And these things have stayed
Yeah, I see.
Zariel's asset was none other than Mazora herself. Of course. Tricks on top of tricks on top of tricks. But I've only got 6 months before I made a free man. Thanks be to the Triad. No, scratch that. Thanks be to you.
Missouri said you could talk about your pact in exile. It'd be nice if I knew the whole truth.
First, we killed Ketheric Thorm. Then, I'll tell you everything you want to know. What else
you
is
little
on your mind?
crybaby. I guess it is appropriate right now to take a long rest. We have been using up some spells.
He's murderous.
Oh, we can't long rest. That's fair. Guess we're stuck with the hammer for the time being on you. It's okay, Will. It's not bad. Admittedly, though, it does make me want to respec Will now to use 2 weapons instead of just the one. I think it'll be fine. Anyway, moving on.
I think that healing thing also refreshes spell slots.
Well, that'd be nice.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
Well, I don't know if we should be touching any of this. Eh?
But why not?
I don't know. Good question.
Wyatt. Did you just kill them all?
Kill who them all?
The device releases a stream of fragmented memories and emotions.
everyone in the
Remains of
pods.
The pod inhabitants' former self.
I just found him.
Delirium. You remember the
Mania.
shattered windows of
Laughter.
Alteral's High Cathedral, the burning
His
black
mind
sky
broke
of
before the
Avernus
end.
beyond. And he was laughing uncontrollably as the skin fell. In its horror,
his
the
face.
blood war unites you. Tiefling, dwarf, and... Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device.
Oh, they're still inside.
And a chorus of static energy fills your mind.
Yeah, I'll try to release him if I
I
can.
can't see the screen too well.
Hungrily from
Okay.
its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pod.
I thought you were looking at corpses.
Infected, not yet illithid, terrified, desperate to escape.
Oh, yeah, we need to release these people. Definitely need to
Device
release
is
these
open
people.
to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Ah, we pissed off the Devourers too. And it's a whole lot more of these mind flayers than I was willing to want to deal with. All right, go get him, girl.
Cry about it.
Forever dauntless. Today you fall.
Oh, I thought you were dead. My bad. Sorry, Will.
My faith will protect me. Let's do this.
Enough! My mind is my own!
Good job. Did you just extracted her brain?
Oops, Shadowheart is brainless now.
Oh,
You've made a grave mistake.
Get your brain back in your head, my dear.
we have here?
Ooh.
The blade will not bend. I've found my mark.
Hells. I didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you.
Zevlor.
Watching gods. The Blade of Frontiers. Will? What happened?
I paid the price of angering the wrong devil.
And shouldered the cost to spare someone else a worse fate, I'd wager. I owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first, please, the others, the ambush. Tell me they survived?
They found refuge.
You've heard some of it, I'm sure. That I froze, or broke, or some other lie that is kinder than the truth. We were ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard her, their false god, whispering promises in my mind. I would be a paladin again, with a god's purpose, a god's power. Everything I needed to protect my people. And all the while, the cult tortured them. They fought and ran and died around me, while I imagined myself their savior. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the Absolute. For a moment, I welcomed it.
Yeah, it does sound like you were being enthralled. I wouldn't blame yourself too much on that, boss.
It would be nice to think so, but whatever these monsters twist us into, I believe it begins in us. I won't make excuses. I can't make amends. But I know something of what you came to do. I want to help, if you'll let me. Ketherick is below. He thinks you're no longer a menace. Descend and show him how wrong he is. If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place.
Good luck. Find your people. They need you.
They have you. Go, my friend. Please, let me do this much.
The device does not react to your touch or presence.
I don't know how to thank you. I thought I was done for. This is a bleeding shit show. Half my squad's dead, the other half sporting tentacles. We came here to rescue Duke Ravengard. But we didn't stand a chance.
You see the Duke?
Yeah. He was in one of the pods. The cultists took him away. He was still human. And still trying to put up a fight.
That's good, at least.
We will take the city. Every soul made true.
waiting at the door. I wanted to join in. It looks like that's everything. Yeah, I think that's everything.
You
Go
still
ahead.
missed a spot.
I still missed the spot. Where am I missing? I guess that's to the south over here.
I think it is in the room with a bunch of zombies.
It doesn't look like I necessarily missed the spot. Is this it?
Yes.
Do I want to fiddle with this?
As the console bursts into life, a mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented too. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
Yeah, sure, why not? That didn't work.
The console glows as you approach, the mind still desperately yearning for connect. The mind passively awaits your input.
I don't understand.
The console glows as you approach, the mind still it is incomplete.
Can you move the camera and not your character?
I can try. Ah. I think I understand what I need to do here. I need to connect. Okay. Reason is where? Up top. So
mind passively awaits your input.
Memory is right here.
Master, welcome. Welcome back, Master.
That should do it. Time to see what's back there.
Mind needs no further input or connections. It is complete.
Okay, dokie.
Silver big brain solving puzzles.
Desecrated relief. Brain drain gloves.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather.
Circlet of mental anguish. Actually really good. What? Blade of oppressed souls.
Discern, faithful. We depart.
Thanks for the stream, Silver. Please enjoy your refuel and recharge time.
Dipping out, Stella. You have yourself a good night. Thanks for hanging out.
Good luck, Stella.
What's the story?
The moment comes. The absolute moves.
Still alive. So that's progress.
So is there anything else here I can do? Really wanna.
You can pick up that brain.
Your tadpole echoes, not with presence, but memory, tinged with loss.
The grand design. Order. Perfection. Unity. Every plane. As one.
into a sudden fury, burying claws in your mind. And just as suddenly, pain and memory are gone, leaving only stone once more.
The grand design. The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The dream of all Illithids.
Waking Mind. Ah, boy. Let's go ahead and filter some of this garbage out.
Baldur's Gate will know my design. Our design.
Encumber Silver mission complete.
I know, right? We're already sorted by weight. What?
We will take the city. Every soul made true.
I think that's pretty much everything I want to dump off. Come on, game. There we go.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation.
All right. Now can I go down that path?
Chosen are my heart.
There's also another spot in the zombies' room. It has like a table on it, with some peculiar things.
Okie dokie. I think I see what you're talking about.
I feel glorious.
Grounded again. I prefer merriment when it is earned anyway.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
Ooh. Okay, and Almost Coral Barb device. A bottled eye. Just a random brain. Crystal ball. Eye patch. 15 pot. Mine archive interface. Pile bones. Resonance stone.
Discern, faithful. We depart.
What is Steeped in Bliss? Use my great joy. It Advantage on physical checks, disadvantage on mental saving throws. Also vulnerable to psychic damage. I don't think we want to keep that around us.
The moment comes. The absolute moment.
All right. So the true mind or the awakened mind? I guess we'll do the awakened mind first.
Not design, but death.
Waking mind. Here we go.
Do you still have all the other brains from Act 1?
Maybe. I really don't know. I haven't been in the habit of collecting brains.
Will know my design.
And it did nothing. Oh, I understand. And now I could use you, right?
Fine bones, sharp jaw. Some variety of elf? Pretty enough for a flesh prison, if not the noble Githzerai features I was born with.
The monk-like Githzerai, sibling race to the warrior Githyanki. Their contempt for one another is eclipsed only by their shared hatred of the Illithids.
I'd guess you're no willing guest of the Gake either. Perhaps we might aid one another.
How'd you end up in that vault?
Warriors of the mind. Oh, there's some physical prowess involved, but the battlefield on which we truly fight the Gake is their own. My order taught a psionic technique much feared by the Gake. They destroyed us for it, and kept me as a trophy. I never broke, but I've spent all these centuries awake, aware. So here is my offer. Use your tadpole, erase me, and I will pass my technique on to you.
You catch the lie. The monk isn't telling everything.
Yeah, if you want my help, you're gonna need to tell me the truth.
All right, The Gate did not find my monastery. I led them there. They promised me immortality, and they gave it. I have been their rotting trophy for centuries.
As her agitation swells, so does her latent psionic power. To your tadpole, that guilt and terror are almost fragrant. You realize the Illithids locked her away not as a trophy, but as a fine vintage.
Please, touch my mind and purge it. The moment you do, my knowledge will be yours.
Do we consume or purge it? Probably consume, I assume, is going to strengthen. Purge is probably going to give me something along the lines of a new ability.
I think too.
Yeah, it's the compassionate thing to do.
The awareness that floods you is nothing like the tadpole. It is tentative and tinged with the loneliness of eons. It fades beneath your touch, but you feel something left behind. A fragment.
It is only knowledge yet, without comprehension. But when you use it, you will see. And I see.
Mind barrier. Oh, advantage on intelligence saving throws. So, Cat, here's the problem. I probably do have the brains. However, they're in the camp. So the answer is no, because I can't go back to the camp. That would have been something that would have been nice to know. I guess we'll go ahead and leave the waking mind
Well,
now.
you have at least 4 in here.
Yeah, we can send it back.
Pardon? Wouldn't do to phlegm all over Lord Gore.
I thought you about the brains. I'm sorry. Silver.
That's okay. It happens.
Things are a little off in here. Which is where exactly?
An illicit colony, but don't worry. Just your brain is here.
Right. A jester, are you? Ah, you must be vying for the Lord's patronage too. He heard me singing in Beggar's Rest. Said he needed someone to give voice to lost knowledge. A little over my head, being honest, but the Lord has gold. I trust he knows his business. Now, I'd best warm up.
What do you plan on singing? It ought to be remembered.
Oh, oddly sentimental. Or mayhaps you're just looking for an edge on the competition, eh? No fooling me. Patience. You'll hear it when Lord Gortash does.
Okay.
The owl bear four, Owl's icy ire. The owl bear four, Owl's icy ire.
Guess I fucked that one up.
The owl bear four.
Well, so much for the willing mind.
Empty vessel.
Oh, that's not what I want to do.
Every day he comes. Every day for 3 days to ask me how I feel. I want to tell, but I am confused. Which day is it?
The first day.
The first, yes. 5 days since he put that thing in my eye, but the first day he came to visit. He says I am the last, that the other subjects have all changed.
The second day.
I hurts. Head hurts. But he says I'm past the worst of it. That I won't change like the others. He's given me a place of honor, so he can repeat his miracle. And a name. True Soul. She whispers in my mind. She sings. Praise the Absolute.
Tell me about these others.
Separate cells. I never saw them, but when they changed... My head! I can feel them in my head!
Oh, so it's the experiment for preventing seromorphosis.
Sure seems that way.
We are his pets. His plan, Lord Gortash.
Well, seems like we've got pretty much everything out of those.
There was one more brain in the chop room.
Yep. I remember seeing it.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
I think the chop room is this way. Nope, I thought wrong. Oh, I'm on the other side. Where am I? Here? Yep, through here. I recognize that pile
Item
of
left,
bodies
was it?
anywhere. Butchered mine.
Yay, navigation.
Just check and make sure there wasn't anything else I missed here.
We depart.
Oh yeah, there also was one near the elevator down.
Alright. You're gonna freak out, aren't you?
Shh. This place listens. It knows. If we're going to escape, we have to be smart.
Smart, right. Use our brains.
Right. You get it. I've been watching, learning. This place is alive. A big thinking thing. And it needs our flesh to grow. I've seen them put corpses in the walls and they just melt away. So we've got to trick it, see? Make it think we're part of it. That's why the door's only open for... Wait. How did you get in here? Away, slave! They might have taken your mind, but they won't have mine! Shh. This place listens. It knows. If we're going to escape, we have to be smart.
Your escape plan might be coming a little late.
Late? No, mate. I was watching. Learning. This place, so we've got to wait.
Fair enough. Oh, hold on. Can't forget the sweet loot.
Not design, but death.
Oh, all right. Let's go and find the last brain. Hopefully it's worth the effort. It goes this way.
I think you will only get some dialogue from it.
Prepare.
Then I'm good.
Liberate. Evacuate.
Let's at least see what kind of brain it is. Just a fresh mind. I'm good.
Oh, it's the most unsettling one.
Hey, it does restore my spells. Oh, you seem excited about it, so let's check it out then.
I am not.
Nonsense. You sound really excited.
Descend. Obey.
All right sounds of excitement asterisk.
I think I went the wrong way.
Descend. Prepare.
Nope, that's the way out. This is it? Question mark? Yeah, here we go.
My head hurts. Can I go back to bed, Mummy?
Oh. How'd you get here?
I live here. This is my house. Our house, right, Mummy? We saw a big spiky snail that fell out of the sky. I'm just very sleepy, Mummy. I wish you waking me up so much.
I told you, it's unsettling.
Big spiky snail?
With big wiggly legs.
Meanwhile, I'm never gonna sleep again.
You should. We can talk in the morning. Night, night, Mummy. Love you.
Alright. I am definitely done with that.
Of many hearts, one soul.
Did you hate the brains?
The last one was a little oof.
Silver up late.
Yeah. I don't know if you got hurt earlier. I'm kind of under the weather and I slept until like noon, so I'm really not feeling too tired at the moment. I mean, I'm a little tired, but it's like if I try to go to sleep now, it'll just turn out terrible.
So long as you're doing okay.
Yeah, fine. Enough, I guess.
I'm sorry. I probably should not have reminded you of it.
That's alright.
Is anyone else's tadpole squirming around more than usual?
You're really close to the end of Act 2, so
Excited by something down.
Kind of the logic is that I just want to at least get to the end of whatever this is. Hey, game saving for me. Always a good sign.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
roar.
Meow.
Meow.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Motherfucker. Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes, with cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul, flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from them.
Sure that
Yes,
they would
you can get
follow
her
and
hair in a
deliver it
mod.
into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
Sounds about right.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up.
Ooh.
So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
Especially considering the Undying is definitely dying.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The lash of Baal!
Baal worshiper? I guess that makes sense considering she's basically wearing an armor of flesh.
The Testament of Merkel.
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard. The Absolute.
Whom preserve us?
You wag your word flap in vain, olderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Shit, no. Father!
Oh, you just gave away the ghost, boyo.
Now, it's really time we were going.
Or they
we will
didn't
empty
hear.
this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
Did he just vanish in a cloud of worms?
Faithful ones, march on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
I'm here to snuff out this whole evil plot. You along with it.
Finer champions than you have tried and failed. But perhaps Perhaps they lacked the fear that drives you, your freedom hanging in the balance. Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned, her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
I was ready to show you mercy before. Not too late.
Repent? Would that even be possible?
Yeah, about that. Have you considered all of the corpse's silver left behind?
There is no repentance, no release. My debt can never be repaid. He is here. He is watching. He is listening. He is.
That seems bad. So we're gonna fight up against a fucking god.
Well, fuck.
Well, fucking.
Can't get at him as long as the night song's caged.
Surely it's just an avatar.
Karlach says what we all feel.
So is that the cage? Yes. Mind flayers. Elect devours. Apostle of Mercury. Yeah, it's an avatar.
Reaching her is the hard part. She's all the
Yeah.
way over there.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure I could carve a path through, but these over here are going to be a bit of a pain, especially if they're constantly incubating replacements.
Silver must have a misty step on someone, right?
Yeah, that's one way we could go about it. Could even do like a click heels and a dash and probably make it all the way over there with a couple of well-placed dodges.
You do need an action to actually free her.
I mean, it'll be fine. Alright. Battle plan is as follows. Karlach, I need you to clear the way.
Battle favors the fearless.
We'll help out here. A little closer, perhaps.
Let's finish this. Got to press on.
Shadowheart, I'm gonna need you to set the defense up. I am really annoyed that you broke all my concentration.
Three stuns is very rough.
Well, that's why I wanted to separate them some, because I knew the Mind Flayer had that cone of effect. broke my concentration. Well, that's annoying. If I move...
You're over there now.
Yeah. If I move, I'm going to provoke opportunity. That means I need to disengage to get out of here safely.
Time to press ahead.
Really didn't want to use all three attacks on that, but
This is my time. Might will prevail.
My faith will protect me. Onward.
no. Really would rather you not do that over and over again.
This is my time. Fleet of foot.
Got to concentrate.
Now you wear a face.
Here we go again. Light on my feet.
Easy as.
Ready for this?
On the victor's path.
Pretty much out of spells, aren't I?
Watch and learn.
You got this.
Yeah, I think I'll be okay. Hopefully.
Hype.
Need to act fast.
By the way,
I'm listening for the by the way. I don't feel like that's worth it.
If that ogre from upstairs wasn't dead,
would he be causing problems now?
and ate the stuff in the walls like she'd thought about, would that be brain food?
Good question.
Where does the giant brain eat from? Where does it poop? And how do tadpoles come out of it?
Let's get this over with.
You're considered undead, aren't you?
It is definitely undead.
I did want to do a ranged attack. Now, wow.
You're bone chilled when near him.
I've just
no
noticed
heals.
That. Oh, well, you're almost dead.
Lol lol.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken.
All you have to do is clear the way for Eileen to kill it really.
No idea
Yeah.
what you've done.
We did good work too, though.
Isabel.
I think you've got a little bit of indigestion there, brother.
Yeah, you can speed it up.
A little uncalled for, don't you think?
I think she's a little mad at him.
Just a little.
Now, we pick
Just
our
a little.
way toward our fates. Unleashed. You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place. apostle of Merkel. Hadn't expected that. Or Gortash.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. True.
Hey, my guardian.
And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated.
What are these stones?
The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could
I've never
heal
come
you.
here without
If
Gale.
the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
You know who our enemies are? Actually, I want to know more about the transformation.
I believe you fought and defeated an avatar of Merkel, the god of necromancy. A remarkable feat. Ketheric was Merkel's chosen. I know Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. He is a worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder.
We've picked that one up.
Which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are chosen of the Dead Three.
Chosen of the Dead Three?
Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The Tyrant, the Assassin, and the Necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together and controlling an Elder Brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve.
Well, what do we do now?
We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death Gods chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
You had a +1 war.
I like the face you picked for the Guardian.
I thought it was pretty fun. A nice green-haired dwarfen woman. Seemed very appropriate. Reaper's Embrace.
Very expressive face.
Ketheric Shield. Alright, we need to send some of this garbage back. What's Howl of the Dead? Numbs all nearby creatures. That's a good cantrip.
The hammer is poop.
Yeah, very strange how bad that hammer is. Whatever. Oh my god, game. I find that if I pause sometimes after I turn the tooltips off, it'll let me send stuff back without covering it with Garbaggio.
Played at the ready.
Actually, I think the Shield of Devotion might be better than the Ketheric Shield. The spell DC and spell attack rolls is pretty good. But I don't use enough magic with will to justify the attack rolls. I'd rather have the level 3 aid. Of course, if Shadowheart actually used a shield, this would be pretty good for her, because she uses attack rolls all the time.
Looking ahead.
Aid is a very useful spell. But the +1 to spell attack rolls is nice if you have WYLL casting a lot too.
It doesn't happen nearly as much as it probably should happen, to be completely honest with you. Pause. 1 Mississippi. All right.
I'm going to start misspelling his name to keep the text-to-speech happy.
Shadowheart must have aid of a higher level that will be applied to everyone.
Oh, absolutely.
Well, I guess we'll take this writhing circle of blackness to the surface.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there?
Okay.
Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the absolute. How?
Victory.
Seems he's a servant of Bane as Ketheric of Mercule, but who knows what power he's gained since you knew him.
I'd never have protected a Baneite even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He
have issues.
has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
We'll do it together, whatever it takes.
He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
Running hot.
Time to take a load off, isn't it?
Battles await beyond the horizon.
Suggestion: short rest?
Probably worth it.
Thanks for watching out for me.
Probably worth even taking a long rest now that we can.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure, we're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
Why is our Skelefriend here?
Good question. Yeah, where were they taken?
Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole
I tried attacking
Grand
him.
Duke throw open the gates for them.
Do you know what happened?
He doesn't take any damage.
Avery, how could you?
And doesn't care.
Wow. Zer said, what do you know about Gortash and Orin?
Orin? I'd never
I
heard
steal
of,
from him
but
ALLL the
Gortash I
time.
know. Or know of, more precisely. A
What do you get from him when you
strategic
steal
advisor
from
to
him?
Baldur's Gate's peers.
He even
A
encourages
bit
you,
player
says
with
like well
dreams of a
struck.
leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash.
I pickpocket
And
back
even
my
less for his
respec and
advice.
resurrection fees.
I don't remember much beyond.
Seems
He
a little
doesn't care
harsh.
if you
But where
fail.
these chosen are concerned,
You
I
can
have a
just keep
suspicion
trying.
We're about to know more than we'd like. Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it?
Withers is the best.
I'd give my life if it meant keeping the residents safe.
As would I. And more. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the cult of the dragon made its move.
The cult of the dragon, a fractured religion. Some believers hold that undead dragons will inherit the world. Others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerun.
Cult of the Dragon had infiltrated Baldur's Gate to what end?
To conjure the Dragon Queen and lay waste to Baldur's Gate.
At cat__template, I killed Karlach, Will,
heard a
and Gale
whisper as I
already in the evil playthrough.
Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone.
It's
I
all the
grabbed a
choices
rapier
that hurt
and
my
set out.
soul.
There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened.
Yeah, sure, why not?
In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky.
We need to
There's
talk
a
about it.
crack of
Avery,
thunder,
how
a
can you
gust
even
of
choose
wind,
those?
and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. The first of Tiamat's 5 heads.
I am
As the
streaming it.
maelstrom howls, Missoura's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it. She whispers.
I am doing it so others don't have to. They can see what happens.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city.
Kind of interesting if she cares about Baldur's Gate. Why would she want to save it?
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel.
She never stops. Does she? Not for a second.
Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mazora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie.
Well, it was a pretty brave thing.
I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. When we were done, all that remained were 5 greyed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed.
Fun Faerun fact, Zariel is a fallen angel.
Mm-hmm. Is that how you lost your eye?
It is. The one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance.
That sucks.
I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her.
What about your father?
He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mizora had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word: go. So I did.
We'll talk about this later.
I understand.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz.
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to 2 others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed. Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
Oh. Is that a druid or a werewolf?
how they would abandon their children out in the wilds and force them to find their way home. It seems
She was a
that one
Saludite.
child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman.
Big reveal.
One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
I'll help.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed.
The Spear Knight? I thought that was cast into the show.
Does Shadowheart get the mace now?
I don't know.
I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A
I
debt
guess this is going to be a
repaid.
purified version of it.
You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Did you not finish talking to people before going off to camp?
I talked to people in my party. Also, where is the spear? Is that it? Oh, there it is. Oh, wow. Moonbeam.
There were tons of people all around you. Nice stick.
Yeah. Now I want to go get the shield. Yeah, I haven't spoken to him yet. I want to do a long rest. That way I could go ahead and save and quit. We'll pick up here tomorrow, but you know. Where is the stupid chest? I hate having to find it every single time. Here it is. Oh, now I have to sort through the pile of garbage for that shield. I knew I should have kept it. Is this it? Yes.
It's late. I need sleep. Good luck.
I'll be following you shortly. You have yourself a good night's rest.
Please feel better tomorrow.
I hope so. I'm gonna get
Sleep
up
well,
early and
Avery.
do some. Ooh. Gonna get up early and cook myself a big pot of soup.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
All right.
Poor Shadowheart. She's been jerked around so much. I want to believe the gods keep this world balanced, but sometimes I wonder.
Don't worry about your relationship with Gortak.
He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that. Not like that, you know. Just... it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe, and he paid me well. Well enough to move my folks into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future. I respected him, trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands, and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zauriel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. 1 minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zauriel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard.
Hugs Carlark asterisk. Dies asterisk.
No, she's been patched up. She's not gonna burn you. Oh.
I've been lied to. My whole life.
Ah,
And I was
right.
gullible enough to just believe it.
I forgot.
My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
Yeah, maybe Shard had her reasons, but it's hard to say. But, yeah, I've been forced to live a lie.
Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
What's that?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Okie dokie.
It's like your mind wants you dead. How'd you survive it, Samuel?
All right. With that, let's go ahead and save. All right.
It's so funny how you have this heartfelt conversation with a character and then the option goes, we should separate now.
I know, right? It's a little weird, but it's unfortunately game mechanics, you know? You tend to kind of have to have something like that. It could be done better, like maybe just not give the option until you start a new conversation.
Thank you for the stream, RT Silver. Have an amazing recharge time.
You too, Cat Template. And thank you all so much for hanging out. I appreciate you all. Sorry I'm so wilted today. Hopefully I'll be a little bit better tomorrow. I don't know if we're going to do variety or if we're going to do more Baldur's Gate. It's been nice to kind of just not have to think about games the last couple weekends, so
feel better tomorrow.
Yeah. Anyway, for now, you all take care, and as always, make sure you love freely, and love with all your heart. Take care, and goodbye.